Sheesh. Sorry about that. It was a very long phone call. I had to get on as soon as I started stream. But it is 9/11, April 4th, 2025. I am AD here on the lookout in my personal Twitch channel, 1ADZL, 1A And I am back with part two of, let me turn the mic up a little bit so we can be a little bit hotter. I'm back with part two of Metaphor ReFantazio. Last night I played the intro, got through and met, what's his name, Stoll and Grius. We're in a party and we're heading back to Trad. I forget its name. The main town, I guess we would call it. We saw Luis kill the king, and he's taking over the military force. We're getting small details here and there, but I'm excited. I enjoy the game. We've unlocked our persona, and I think the last thing that we actually did, it's like one of the last things we did, we went into our mind palace and started our archetype, shall we say, social links, but they're called followers in this game. It's gonna be hard to like differentiate everything when it comes to Atlas and their ideas for like persona in other games, but I am excited to dive back into it. I will go ahead and log in, but I need to run to the bathroom because it was a long phone call, so give me like 5 more minutes and then we can actually get started, because I will be streaming a fair amount tonight. This might be 4+ hours, 4 to 6, maybe 7 hours. I don't know. It's the weekend, baby. I got time. So yeah.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
All right. Did I miss the time? Did I hit start? No. Is it gonna go back into a cutscene? It is. I thought I hit it in time. It feels great.
War.
Okay. Yep. So we got Grius here. Stroll. Met the peddler. We're gonna go into the mines.
What is it?
Color me surprised. I didn't think there'd be others with business at a better mine. But why come here of all places? There's someone you know inside. Of course indeed. This will be the shortest ride to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stone and see the example.
These come on.
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Don't need anything.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. It's gonna be interesting to try to go through all of this. I might do a little checkpoint to kind of go through this. So when we get, let's say I'll get through the last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let us push through the mine while we can. How do I keep this from going so fast? Oh, I'd like to read a little bit slower. Let's just read. It's slow unless we take off the auto. So it wasn't just my imagination. I think we were followed this whole time. But like Gria said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, couldn't be. All right.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down in this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let us move with haste. Okay.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are people still working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. We've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait,
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We've no choice. We have to fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them, here and now.
very impressive.
That was so beautiful.
Vigilance now! I can't believe this.
What are you doing?
On your toes, everyone! Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. Look,
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Damn.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But
The only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
That bitch ass fat guy.
Stop right there.
Looks like they found us.
What are you doing?
I can't believe this noticed us.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Yeah, him.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
He just says this all matter-of-factly.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Unlock your persona.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Oh.
My name is Leon
And they're
Stroll
mice.
Navigators. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline.
and in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Okay. Turn me up.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
That's a tough design.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
Is that a
This
healer?
ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Okay.
Hack and slash!
I will fight with Seeker! Scour!
Take this. Die.
Oh, please! Here they come! Warrior! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Focus.
Wow.
Die.
Wow.
Die.
Struggle, all you! Are you prepared?
You'll die amidst
Wind.
and humble. Die. Die. Take this.
I'll cut you down!
Let's go!
Die.
No holding back! Tougher than I thought.
I refuse to fall.
Scour! A tough one.
Die. 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 You. Die. Take this. Still standing.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, you get to finish him off.
Luis.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Hey, he finally get some level ups.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Oh. I was about to say, do we got to do his? But no, his come automatic.
Impossible.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
Yeah.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Let's get it.
Together we stand.
Warrior archetype. The party can now study the warrior. I was struck by inspiration. Found a new way to harness this power. I could sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Did she also get transported in here?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
It didn't really sink in, no.
Yeah.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I mean, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on, I thought we were a team. We have each other's backs, don't we?
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Lady
I won't lead
Mage.
you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy of a burden. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Studying archetypes. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Okay. So Grius has no archetype right now, but we have Mage, Seeker, and Warrior. I'm gonna choose Warrior. That seems like the way to go. Also, what is up with the heart? I hear it
This
from
power.
there. Magic is that which manifests itself in yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel within thee. That most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with the world. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing thee. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice, I can't remember. So that's actually somebody. That's
I see. This right here.
This would be the archetype that the young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with this raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
All right.
Okay.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetype joins your ranks. In this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell within his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The warrior archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on.
that is... I see.
Bot. Weak fire damage. So let's look at the actual description. Mage archetype. The origin mage archetype. It's fire, ice, and electric magic, making it excellent for targeting enemy weaknesses. On the other hand, the mage is fragile. They need protection, especially against pierce attacks. They also learn useful synthesis abilities that can help perform powerful single target attacks and a variety of affinities. We have the Seeker, the Origin Seeker archetype. The Seeker's average stats. That's an organ origin. Either way, the Seeker's average stats and versatile skill set make for a good all-around archetype with few standout strengths or weaknesses. Resistant to wind but weak to fire, the Seeker can learn skills for healing, buffing, and using wind magic. So this is what I would use for Gallica, and I would switch to Mage, but I can't do that right now. By talking to Moray in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moray's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelf. Some functions in the main menu are now available, such as changing the archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or in dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a bit tricky. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Never seen as many books before. I bet the ones you have are in here too, don't you think? Okay.
This place.
What is this place? Is it a dream? If it is, it's a very vivid one.
What now?
So let's look at... I kind of wouldn't mind letting him be a seeker. But then I just switch to mage. Let's see. So his strength is buffed. He has agility. Yes, I would probably... because my stats are more balanced but lower. It's like you can't go wrong with two warriors. is up the arms? Are they gonna evolve? Like, are they gonna look like the actual human body? All right, I guess. So,
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know? Does this worry you? That's a good boy.
That's a good kitty.
this is a big kid. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city.
This cat, you see,
Cute, isn't he? They named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. What do you mean by confined? Girls insect.
that's a good boy.
Looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on. Okay. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying that the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. Oh, wait, he put you here? I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
They're strong.
Take a look.
Indeed. It is no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the secret archetype? That's exactly what I was thinking. Moreover, it bears a caption. And mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Al Shiro, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. So I am the seeker, like the first name. What? Is that my ancestor? A person's name.
Hang on a second.
That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Did you learn anything new? I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you have learned new truths. Well, all right. It's going to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Party formation tips. The most effective way to form a party is to consider a balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract any weakness, enemy strength, and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Okay. Which book should I read? Yielding turns, guarding, formation, gaining attack. Words of certain victory.
Oh, yeah?
Spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Okay. This looks like research documents about the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Where the fuck did you come from? Their souls together form the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes, I dub the sword master, and the elite disciple of the blade, I dub the samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swords. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it's not weapons alone that decide the battles of victory. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a set?
So this archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front line. They're not very versatile with the sword. This looks like research documents from the mage archetype. Times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps at ultimate power, I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements, I dub the elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. The mages devote themselves fully to mind and magua. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it really can't dish out damage or take much punishment.
Hold on.
Seeker archetype. Times of yore, if heroes ventured into the unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals, their souls together form the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path, I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who sees the deepest truths of the soul, I dub the Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
So it's a whole, the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth.
I see.
So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out his true power. Okay. That's type of advancement handbook. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype to grow. I guess this is all gonna unlock. Like looking at like the stuff at the top of the pane near the glass, you can see different symbols, and that's kind of how the bookshelves are lined up. So I guess as we unlock more archetypes, all of those will fill out. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. Alright, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype higher. Okay. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength of combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to a character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting that some of these abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channel. Growing power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. 8 EXP, which is awarded to actively channel archetypes. Oh. Yeah, so like looking at, these are the 3 that are unlocked. We have the Seeker, Mage, and then Warrior, and then Knight, Thief, Max Dancer, Summoner, Berserker, healer, gunner, brawler, faker, merchant, commander, and whatever this is. All right.
Hello.
So what I'll do is I'll change Stroll to the mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
It's heroic embodiment. It's that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of one who lives.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By sheer resolve and honored creed, take the new form as a mage. Worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, thou art prepared to pursue knowledge and surpass the natural logic of the world. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, soul of the mage. This is the power of the mage. Ready to unleash new magic at my disposal, or fight for the powerless.
A new power to wield.
Yes. And we'll go. Now everybody has a specific archetype.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Yeah, so now I can control it. We also got auto back.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time. and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
He's just sitting there at the shop.
What's up?
What's the matter? No sense in the take off. What do you want about him? No one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones. Oi, oi. You locked all right.
Pardon?
Saw a dead miner and assumed there had been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. I am still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters either.
Is that true?
How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? We laid out?
Huh?
Oh.
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'd be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. No idea what this is about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. We're going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Protagonist and Gallican Seymour in Dungeons of Down. Interact with them to take a moment, read your novel, and transport into academic. Traveler's wish list. Use the pad. See what level other players were at and what part of information they were when they cleared the dungeon. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party information to reflect another player. So let's see. So they changed him to a seeker. So I was a mage. Lestral as a, and then there was double up and then mage. But nobody made Stroll a mage, which is interesting. They just left him alone and then just said, you know what, we're gonna put Grius at. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your life. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatin noises jiggling. The gelatin noses jiggling around here. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Or getting something with an igniter can last. It used to be something of a right monsters. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. Oh man,
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
I haven't really been using healing. felt like he was slowing down a little bit.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further, Guardians. The mining areas felt strangely, not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, so the others claim. I thought it'd be superstition, but either way, it's not. Just be on your guard. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. It used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what that miner was just talking about. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, or we'll have no time to rest until they're through. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Clear?
be careful.
All right. How's that?
Let's take them all out.
We make the first move.
Withdrawing! Maze! Burn to ash! Let's wrap this up! Blades ready, lads.
If I say so myself.
Warrior! Overkill, maybe.
Only one
It's okay,
left.
let's go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Better be to the rear guard. Seeker! Scour! Still here?
I can't afford to hold back. This should do impossible!
What?
Didn't affect them.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
What was that?
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay, good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ooh, and we got Tarukaja.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on! We have the edge.
Maze! Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within! The power of fire! Let's wrap this up! Swordplay comes as easy. Power of heroes! Slashing!
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Even easier than expected.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Get ready.
No holding back! Burn to ash! Who remains?
Great
I
job.
won't hold back.
Let's go! Scour! Last one!
Covered 'em.
Are you prepared?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. I feel stronger. All right.
Put it in your stockpile.
Ah!
What now?
Let's push through.
Good fall.
This battle's ours.
Right.
I won't hold back. Wind.
No holding back. Tougher than I thought. Any means necessary. Some battles are hardly a foot. Don't let your guard down yet.
There are enemies around.
Come on.
Fine work.
Catch.
Yeah, nice work. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Ugh.
Oh, fuck.
They'll need more than this.
I didn't expect that.
Let's go. Scour.
Let's go. Overkill, maybe.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
The blade!
We did it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. We've got this.
This is bad.
Let's push through.
Fine work.
Okay,
Attack.
let's give this all you got. Come forth, royal soul. No.
Who needs? I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
Take this.
No need any means necessary. Slash it. One remains.
They're down.
I have much to learn from
That's
you.
just what Grius does. Only one left. Finish them off.
Still up?
Here.
Who needs igniters?
You should do it. I die hard. Blade dra-
The next one will fall just as easy.
Don't let your guard down yet.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
So, these things
Alright, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Not good. This was all for not
I don't like this.
not all either. Sensing hot love. The feelings only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back and forth.
Don't tell me.
Surely you don't mean but years of luxury we can't afford right now, man. Elika's words are a cause for concern. But for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke,
Closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
Hey, come on! Our usual tactics should work.
What?
I won't hold back! Hold on.
Mage! Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point. Keep it under
Warrior!
control.
With one strike!
They're down.
The fight is power.
That's just what Grius does.
Maybe not.
3 enemies
Mage!
left. We can do this.
Be frozen! The end's in sight!
Great job, Stroll.
say so myself.
Grius
Easy.
dodged their attack. We still got it.
Still
Your
standing.
guard's down.
Okay, we can do a
Only
tough
2
one.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
The power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
No need to rush this. Go on, finish the job.
Your guard's down.
One left.
Them.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
This should do it. It's no good.
Kidding me? Let him do a thing. Grius's guard is down.
Well, that about does it.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I think that's all of them.
Not bad. What now?
Welcome. Welcome. You really haven't missed much, if I'm being for real. We saw the fat general. He led us to our death. He tried to trap us. We found out that he essentially burnt down Stroll's village. I forgot who Stroll was, the guy in the middle. He burned down his village, and when they requested for aid, he didn't send any. So we got to find him. We were almost going to kill him. Well, he got away. So we gotta go find him. But first, we're on our way back to the capital to stop. Well, there's a funeral going on for the king, and we have to go assassinate Louis during the funeral. So that's what we're doing now.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Don't let them come fast, and we'll win this.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
The warrior. The blade.
Let's stay calm.
Yes. Absolutely.
Scour. Still up?
No, not now.
Oh, I got cooked.
Mage. Be frozen.
Oh, but I'm glad, because in the in regular Persona, if the main character dies, it's a wrap. But this is like Soul Hackers,
Didn't expect such a struggle.
in that I'll get back to Soul Hackers probably at some point.
Got it.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
You're barely holding together.
Let's
What
go.
do you have, quick?
Wind. Stay sharp.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. They die hard. Swordplay comes.
Yeah.
Even easier than expected. What now?
stash that somewhere safe. Very impressive.
Nice.
I mean, it technically was because I didn't get touched. He did. He may have been weak, but he didn't get touched. He was just sitting there.
Cat. Let's push through. Cat.
Do it.
Come on.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's keep moving. Let's push through. Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
You're gaining strength.
Damn it!
We'll hold our ground.
How are they getting a head start?
Oh, word.
Your guard's down.
I won't hold back. Scour. Let's
That
keep
one's
this up.
down.
I call upon the royal power within. The power of ice. The end's in sight. No need to any means necessary. With one strike.
Seeker. Wind. Just one left.
Only one
I shall
left.
vanquish
Finish them
evil.
off.
Be
We're clear.
frozen.
All right, victory is ours.
We've been spotted.
On your guard. This could be our
Tried me.
chance.
He tried me and it didn't work.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Scour.
Now,
You hit their weak point.
Now,
Keep it up.
let's go. The blade.
Seeker. Wind.
You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together. Raise it off their attack. You still got it.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Sword any means necessary.
can't afford to look just like that.
I didn't think I had anything left to learn.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh yeah. If you also notice, I'm now able to.
Here we go.
fuck.
I fight for my
I'm
own
also able
justice.
to
Barely
control
holding together.
Seeker.
everything.
Gotta heal up.
Scour. Stay sharp.
Are you prepared?
And that's because we finally got
Burn
them
to
to
ash!
unlock archetypes. So I turned Stroll, who was a warrior, into a mage, which I don't think is working out too well. Not gonna lie.
Not bad,
And then I
if I say
turned
so myself.
Grius, the old man,
I see.
into the warrior.
This could be useful.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now? quick and
Calm everyone.
Seeker! Wind! Nice!
They're down.
Blades
I
warrior!
knew you had this.
With one strike! Time to
Rhys
end
has
this!
this hand.
I call upon royal power within! The power of ice! Let's wrap this up!
Great
Midas
job.
power! Scour! I think I'm getting used to this. That'll do it.
Could be useful.
What now?
Nah, for real. I had to. They were just sitting there in the cut, cooling.
Hey!
See that room over there? The magla feels less dense compared to the rest of this place. Is that a safe room? Is that so? I don't feel anything.
But
I thought it was just a feeling, but I can now I can see it. Like the magla hollowed out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magla. Safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
how about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey,
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Mogla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much, but it's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the Mogla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Mogla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work well in here. A Mogla hollow seems as good as a term as any. And all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Mogla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
all right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath in here while we can. Yeah. Quick little save room.
What now?
Still, though.
Excuse me. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is dense too. Never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. It's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad. But I could say these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then.
So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's any reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. There's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Okay.
Let's go.
Hey, we got a little guy right here.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad, I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Now then. Yeah.
No harm in it.
Thank you.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing.
Unfortunately, you've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
Going to open it. Ready.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go.
Well, they gassing up that room. Birds flying in. I can sense the glow of a strange crystal. Even stranger monster in front of me.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. From Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Let's go.
A lot of these sound effects come from Persona 2, so that's kind of funny to listen to.
Wind!
Let's go. With one strike!
No.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
for the rear
Joe.
guard. Come forth, Royal Soul! Here!
Helpful as ever.
I can endure.
Who needs withdrawing? Are you prepared? The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
fight
up,
this
Joe.
power! Let me help.
My thanks.
No need to rush this.
Well,
Braced and ready.
Mage! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. Let's go. We can do this.
I owe you. So I won't hold back.
Slash it! Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
I will fight Seeker! Here!
My thanks.
Please!
Oh, you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'm sorry.
Not now.
Oh, he's cooking. He is literally cooking us.
Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Here.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
I'll save this.
Mage. Power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it
calm.
up, Stroll.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. Or this'll get ugly. Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
To the rear guard. By this power. Here!
I owe you.
Blades ready, lad. Warrior. With one strike.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Stepping back.
Mage. Power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it
calm.
up, Stroll.
Seeker! Let me help.
My thanks. They're mine.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
The free come forth, royal soul! Maybe not.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Let's go! Here!
That help. No. The power of heroes. Might not have to. Ah!
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks. Blades ready, lads? I'll handle this.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
are you prepared?
Sharp as
Power of
always,
ice.
Grius.
I will fight with pride! I wonder... I won't hold back! Let me help.
My thanks.
No need. They're mine.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Mage! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
freedom
up,
of a
Stroll.
wanderer. Let's go!
Blades ready, lads? Take it.
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight.
Mage!
Sharp as always,
Power of
Grius.
ice!
It's okay.
I keep doing that and I don't.
Let's see. I'll attack from here. Closing in.
wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
I won't hold back! To the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul! Let me help.
My thanks. Now, let's see. Warrior! Maybe not. Here!
Got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Sharp as
Mage!
always, Atreus.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride. Seeker! Here!
Helpful as ever. Blades ready, lads? I'll handle this. Withdrawing! Mage! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
freedom
up,
of a
Stroll.
wanderer. Maybe not. Here.
You hit their weakness.
Now, let's see. This should help.
Got them right in their weak
Who needs
spot.
ignited? I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
Swordplay comes as... Mage! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
freedom
up,
of a
Stroll.
wanderer. Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks. No need to rush this. Warrior! Slashing! Now, I shall vanquish evil.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Warrior, please! Warrior! With one strike! I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride. I can take it.
Blades ready, lads? Take it.
That helped.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take it anymore.
Mage! The
Someone
power of
heal
ice!
him. You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can... We can do this!
I owe you. No need to rush this. Any means necessary. Go on, finish the job. I can't. Mage! Be frozen!
I will fight with pride. Ready for impact!
They're mine.
Took a couple retries, but we finally got it.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Welcome! Thank you. What now? All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? What the fuck is that? What is that? Just look at the side. Is that a dragon? Something I'd never, not something I'd ever hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? Never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. That motherfucker sleeping so peacefully too. This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We could slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. There's all sorts of things in this little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Chrome.
got it.
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in the fight of our lives. We're in for the fight of our lives.
But
There are monsters around here too. Aye, they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
Kinda wanna fight it.
Got it?
Oh, I'd get absolutely cooked. How big that motherfucker? Look at the wing. There's a whole treasure chest back there too.
I think there's treasure nearby. Come say hello, treasure.
It's screwed. If I could save, I would. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill that beast, they need to have a gauntlet. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Track, but may as well wish for the moment. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done it for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
All right.
It is. We can finally get out of here. Across this long-ass bridge over the abyss. Looks like we can finally breathe easy. At least for a moment.
What?
Oh no. Could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar. And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Of fucking course. It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! Now we got an endless runner.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
He was doing tricks.
A royal rascal, that one. Those days were
I
all
mean,
too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Oh. Anime cutscene. Assassination attempt.
Who led these blackguards into the palace?
Oh no. Ooh. Wasn't she a girl that we saw on the carriage
My lord, are you hurt?
in the beginning?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
She's the one who killed the bandits.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
So why was she on the carriage with her? How did we not know that?
Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Take the mask off. We gotta see the face. Ah, he got away.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
So we
And
gotta
you're
find
sure
out who
Luis
that
is
is.
the man you seek?
I
couldn't be
saw him
Luis.
in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. and Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually tense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
Still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow.
What?
Okay. Now people have started using Stroll as a mage. Okay, not bad, not bad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. Excuse me. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a reward. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason, a terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks in the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? I'm not to blame either way. Once we pull off the assassination and Prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all of this camping is taking a toll on me. Delicious meal will be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Alright. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go into the menu.
What now?
And I'm going to read some of these memorandums. Like all the different things that we have collected so far. Like all the different pieces of information. I think they're going to update as we go. It's going to be kind of like 13 Sentinels. But I'm curious to just kind of see all the different information and like keywords that we've gotten so far. So we're going to start off in the nature section. And the first thing we see is dragons. I'm assuming this isn't alphabetical. Oh no, it's not. Okay. So dragons. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all monsters. They are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best not to get on their bad side. Okay. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there are there have been sightings of humans since antiquity. Actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Okay, let me make sure. I didn't finish the dragon. Many are believed to possess colossal scaled bodies with membranous wings. Membranous wings and raptor-like talons, but due to lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they're thought to be mythic creatures of legend and are even revered on occasion as gods. Okay. And then we got Magla Hollow. There's no picture. Magla Hollow. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened. Yeah, just a safe zone. Okay. Now we're on the Magla section. This is pretty beefy. We're gonna try to get through it. Let's see. Then we got people and then culture. Okay. So magic. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield it. They can't wield magic. Okay. I'm gonna stand the mic up. Magla. A technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because Magla sometimes crystallizes in high areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that Magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Magla crystal. A crystallized cluster of Magla that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester, though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the crystals depend on the formation process and its impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that Magla crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it. But recently, even the state army has grown more cautious with them, as reported incidents are on the rise. Wait, so Magla crystals, using more Magla crystals corrupts you in some way? Okay. Mag. Minuscule fragments of Magla crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where Magla is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers, whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. Okay. Magic igniters. A tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test. With some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. The expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult even with the entire lifetime income of the average consumer. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but it can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter while sedentary poses little problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult, and it is thus advised to use them cautiously. Okay. Now this is what I'm curious about. What is this gauntlet runner? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, that's a gauntlet runner, okay. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered, semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, and making long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The gauntlet runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. There are small runners roughly the size of an armed carriage with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs with an internal living area compared to a modest house. So they're just mobile homes. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost effective and stronger than artificially creating all of the components necessary. That one, okay, that makes sense. Two, I didn't even think about that being a thing because we were in the large areas. And people, like, who is the engineer that figured this out? Who is the engineer that said, hey, let's get this running? And how do you use Magla to, did they say we use Magla? Yeah, magic powered semi-automated vehicles. So they have magic that can essentially move the legs. And you attach them to you attach the house to the legs of like a T-Rex, and they just start moving. Like, what are we doing here? Who figured this out? And how did they sell it? Like, it's one thing, like they said that they write their like magic formulas into scrolls, kind of like how people write code or whatever like that. That's cool, like, right? All right. Who wrote the magic code and said, let me stick it on my house, let me stick it onto the legs, and we just gonna connect the two? He gotta be making bank. The kingdom had to have paid him a healthy penny. Something, bro. Like, get that patented. We gotta see that. We gotta see Metaphor's version of Ford and Tesla. Like, we just gotta see it. Is there Elon Musk in Metaphor? Is his name Noel? Like, okay. Royal Scepter. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down through the generations of the Ukrainian royal family. Proof of their right to rule. A magic instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. Consequently, any king of Ukrainia must be well versed in magic, and the boon of the royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's royal family has become king, when the bloodline's most direct inheritor was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. So would we be that person? There have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline most direct inheritor was judged not to have enough. Like, could that be us? So, like, when the king was been in a coma, or the prince who's been in a coma, just doesn't have enough magical aptitude because he's been in the coma for so long, he didn't allow his magic body to grow enough. Like, is that a thing? I got the tinfoil hat on, man. I'm just, you know. Just things to think about. I'm just spitballing. Probably gonna forget this tomorrow. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yep. That's what I'm saying, because of the curse. Okay, royal magic. A powerful magic passed down through the generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the royal scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and kingdom. Okay. Thank you. Resonant vessels. That the hearts that they're pulling out to call their personas. Okay. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal version of themselves. Okay. Now, archetypes. A mysterious power that Kuroma has awakened to. Shining magla engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything known about it deviates from what is commonly known as magic. So here's something you probably missed. There was a moment where we went into academia, the place that we ended on yesterday with Moray, the guy in the library. And so earlier in the stream, they had like a bunch of books on the shelves that explained the different archetypes that we have so far. The first one was Seeker, which when we were talking to Moray, he showed us a picture of someone at the end of this book written by the king, and that the picture at the end of the book was someone who looked like the Seeker right here, but it was written in a language that nobody could understand. You could barely read, but the last thing that it said was Alshiro, which is the person who I gave a name to at the very beginning of the game. I don't know what that means, but it's at the end of this so-called book written by the king, and it has his name in there. Are we talking to the king at the beginning of this story? Like, I don't know, man. I got Drewski hands up right now. You know, I'm just like, hey. And I just thought about the king things like just now as I'm talking through it. Like, because we know the king had to have known the outcome of this. If anything, if that is the king talking, the king had to have known the outcome. He wrote this book. He also sealed away Moray into the library. And Moray doesn't know the reason why. He just like casually brings it up, like, the king seen me here for some reason or another. But you know, as long as I'm here, I can help you out, right? there has to be something dealing with the king, and the fact that he left that book with him, and Alshiro's name is at the end of that book as the Seeker. Like they're dropping. This is why I love gaming. When the games do this, where they drop a lot of different hints about the end game and different characters, and like everything comes together at the end, you just gotta naturally go. Come on, man! Like I'm here for the ride, baby. Sorry, Academia. Yeah, this place. A mysterious room described by Moray as a hall of wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movement of the stars, among countless others. And so, here's the other thing, right? Where Moray was sealed into Academia, it is kind of funny that like he wasn't born there. That is a place somewhere in someone's mind that we were happened to warp to, and even Gallica warped there too after a while. So like it may or may not be a physical place that we can go to, like, but at the same time, when we warped out of it in the mines, Stroll said it looked like we were just standing there. So did our minds get transported? Like, was that our inner sanctum? What area was that? What area is this? And was it created by the Seeker? Was it created by Alshira? Prince's Curse. The lingering malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of Magla say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Farsight Mirror. It's like a little cell phone. A mysterious looking glass tinged with magic. Entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission, this pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may in fact be a divine relic. Music in hold up, is this gonna be the Gallica one where like she says, I got magic that allows you to just let me be an MP3 player? Music and magic, an unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and thus rarely used. And yet it is the in-game reason that we have music. Like, it's one thing, right? If we didn't get this little tidbit, and we just like, this is just the state of music or whatever. But because we have to have this explained, part of me thinks that there will be a time where everything is just quiet, and we're just gonna have to pay attention to it being quiet for whatever reason. It would be cool. This is a cool game design thing. Like, if they just like, it is too quiet, and that's because there's no Magla and whatever. So like, even the music just kills the vibe. And then we just get attacked out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. Okay. So we're going to move on to history. Kingdom of Uchronia. A union of allied kingdoms. Spans the Kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Uchronia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king, Hythlodius, was this United Nations' first ruler and is often referred to as the Founder King. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland at Inland Sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Ukrainia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Ethodius V. Royal capital, Grand Trad. The nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ukrainia and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the royal capital, being home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline. Known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. Wait. So that's a cathedral? Church? You folk got the Vatican. Northern Border Fort. A defensive fort on the northern edge of Ukrainian territory, but also bordering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. It's also where half the squad got killed. So, there's that. We all got set up. Then there's Nord Mines. A mine dug in the hills of northwest Ukraine. Due to the abundance of high-quality maglet crystals, the mining efforts had long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample magma veins still remain in the mine's entrance was never sealed off, the past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which has also led to its own associated problems. Okay. Halia. A mountain village governed by House Haliatus. House Haliatus, the family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyles of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when Inhumans suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives saving their son and their people. Today, the village remains uninhabited, so no trace of its former self remaining. I can't read. Trying, can't. Stumbling over words here and there, but Okay, Hidden Village. A village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. A prince afflicted by a curse is being sheltered and receiving treatment here. This is also where Chroma and Gallica were issued their mission in secret. Or their secret mission. Prince's assault. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within secure grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panic chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. True. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from this affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was they were patently not an adult. Okay, so it was a young mage who's probably our age. I know, because we were about the same age as the prince, but they weren't an adult. They were probably a teenager of some kind, and they. Right now, the signs point to Louise, but this assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Louise. Okay, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. So it might not be Louise, even though he did kill the king, and we saw that. Okay. Whew. So we got a whole bunch of people. Elder tribe. The 9th tribe. Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Why don't you think we exist? Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as Clamara's horns or the Rusaint's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus regarded as inferior beings. Whole lot of racism. Clamar tribe. Okay, so these are the guys with like the horns. The Clamar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Oh wait, did I do my Duolingo? I swore I did my Duolingo today. Hold up. Yeah, we're pretty lame. Even lamer. Practicing your Spanish. Sign up for Duolingo today. This is not an ad. This is not sponsored. Duolingo finished, but I will take this time to go grab some water right quick. Okay. Got water. Took a slight break. Needed that. Back locked in. Kamar tribe. Kamar tribe composes the largest population in all of the Allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns which grow on both sides of their head. Kamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Kamar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important missions within the government, leading many Kamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Kamars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Rusant tribe. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clamar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rusant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Rusant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as self-discipline, competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with the belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Okay. Paraquas tribe. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing foothold in politics despite being nearly as populous as the Rusant and Clamar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. They just want to turn up. I was about to say, hey man, say man. The Roag tribe, a tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of the other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. As a result, the Roag tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, the Roags often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they are known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many Roag have unique markings on their face, they're not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Okay. You said it. All I was gonna it just said that, you know, sound like you. I'm glad you found some kinship in this game. Prince of Uchronia, the son and heir to the throne of King Hathlodius V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared dead 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor, even though they're hiding him. Hey man, that's really all I was gonna say for real. Okay, now we can read Gallica, a fairy who accompanies Kuroma on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for a special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Kuroma when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. On Gallica. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Kuroma's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. Okay. Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clamar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent over-familiarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. On Stroll. The son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. Okay. Grius, Forden, Louise, not that much more. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran Roag warrior and resistance member alongside Kuroma and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Sorry. Okay. Forden. This is the name that I forgot. Earlier. He's like the Santafex. Okay. Estevam Forden. Excuse me. The 78th Santafex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the crown theocracy. Despite hailing from the Roag tribe, rather than the more common Clamar or the Resant tribes, so he's Roag. I guess the markings and everything, but you know, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. So he's the leader of the church. And then we have Louis Giarburn, a Clamar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, which makes sense. He's an archmage. But even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. Also, everything's just lining up for Luis to be he is the overarching bad, but he's the one who attacked the prince. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. I mean, I guess that's good. DEI, the real meaning for DEI. As a result, senior officials accused him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to appoint the Army's highest ranking position of general. Then we have Captain Klinger, the bitch nigga. Captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center. Short, portly, unsoldierly man. Called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic, or so he made it seem. In actuality, he's a fervent supporter of Luis and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Luis's assertions. Moray, an enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Kuroma during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousness. Damn, I can't talk anymore. Talking too much. Consciousnesses. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. Plateau, Moray's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter, according to Moray, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. Mage, okay. General term for those who have good command over magic. Formally refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. There are several tiers to mage certification, with the majority being for low-tiered artisans, engineers, soldiers, which limit the type and usage of magic. However, some professions have fewer restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. The higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and the one bearer alone can influence nations. Then we have traveling peddler, merchants who travel from town to town selling regional specialties across the kingdom at higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside the town's borders. Okay. 3 things left. Oh, and there's only 16% collected, bro. There's only 16. I'm not gonna read over them. I'm just only read the new stuff that gets added in, but it's only gonna be every once in a while. So, yeah. Get to practice my reading, accelerated reading. I have my kids do this one day. Fantasy novel. The book Kuroma carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-known book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. Sanctism. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of one God, the Almighty. One God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer of closury with one's whole heart. Ooh. me read this. Let me start this over because this is okay. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer closury with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. Okay, its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer closury with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. Okay. It is the state religion, and the sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. And last, the recruitment center. A center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. Okay. Whew. Whole lot of reading going on. We have been streaming for close to 3 hours. Started like 10-12 minutes late, but you know, getting to the 3-hour mark. I think we're gonna save right here. That took an hour. Is there anything else to talk to them about? I do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing now.
Well,
I'll not let this car go to waste. Okay. And then I don't see. I just wanted to see if I could run around a little bit. We can't pick up requests.
What now?
Wait. I didn't know you could do that. This is perfect. I ain't got to keep setting it up. What even are these? Okay. I don't know what that does.
What now? You gotta stop doing that.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Oh, shit.
Good.
Already then? Let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place...
You need to catch your carriage soon if you want to make it the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Man, 2 days went by?
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange, how fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Rousseau fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here
That is
who
her.
yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
I gotta actually take a look at this calendar.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
We just want to hit. Let's go after him. Okay, we're back to the square.
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grievous mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
That's terribly unfair.
What's wrong? The Hushed Honeybee Inn is unsaid. The journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of goblins. Thought I was gonna die. Suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work. Just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Hey, man.
That's terribly unfair.
Okay, that's gotta.
That's terribly unfair.
Aha.
Could it be? You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. Assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Apologies for saying so. It's quite useless to try and hide it. The royal capital hosts few elder. It's highly unlikely you're from here. Well, if this is your first time here, I must want you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens could be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
Just pathetic.
I didn't mean to actually go this way. Damn it!
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around.
Something.
The Hushed Honeybee Inn? Only bad sorts of folk in there, if you know. But at your own risk, I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Dang, I can't walk in there? Stop in front of the gallows. You think they do well here? First time we came here, there was a hanging here. It was an awful thing to witness. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nydia is a sight to behold. Not often you get to see such pathetic cavalry. What? Okay, lady, you're crazy.
All right then.
So either way I can go.
Damn.
Ooh, okay, he gets a whole portrait. That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you, fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country?
That's right.
Indeed, more precisely, upon those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of a city?
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee? What business might have one there?
What am I supposed to do here?
Got a moment?
Fine.
What am I supposed to do here?
I want to wander around a little bit.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy.
Come on!
Who said that? Hey man, we can scrap right now. Great King's die eventually. Isn't that obvious? Loam Hall saying United Shop, they're doing a good job disguising me. Anyway, we need to be elsewhere right now. Okay, so I need to come back here. Don't look at me, damned elder.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
What is it?
Oi, you there!
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an elder. I see though, that's why. Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here are a little something in common. An elder like you, but powerpuss like us, won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer we have. Okay, and there's Grius right here. Grius, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you stubborn bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. A yellow sunshade rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa! Welcome home!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
We appreciate a good patty.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you?
Please enjoy your stay.
Maybe. Grius and I go some ways back. Please make yourself at home.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh,
I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Now we got healers.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the inn, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
The
what's this
enlightened
say?
king.
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As
Give me
dawn
the lore.
breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral.
Hold up, I just got to see this real quick. Oh, we already got new stuff added. Grand Cathedral. Fabian and Maria.
Have you blend in with the guards posted there? On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press R1 to open the local map. Icon show where a facility is located.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, gotta head down Son Lumia Street and turn right when we get to the square front of the gallows. There should be shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
Oh. That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
What?
He been drinking all night. Dang.
Why?
And here goes Moray.
Huh. That reminds me.
Wow, okay.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
So this is the part about the Seeker and it being named the name that I gave it at the beginning. Deciphering it in its entirety will prove difficult. Considering it's written in script I've never laid eyes on. Strange as it sounds, though, I can read the caption under the illustration at the end. It says Al-Shiro, most likely the name of a person. Pretty mysterious. Makes me wonder what the whole thing says.
Adieu.
Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking on your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you were all gifted. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed a glimpse of power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten. Fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dreams shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we could take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
So now we have our first side quest. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise healer archetype with my rank. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me a boundless understanding.
Yeah.
Leave it to you. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? Fight for all your plans and devices. One day you will have to face fight empires.
But for that,
To that end, you must seek to awaken new, stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this
research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade, such as where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more that I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Welcome.
Okay, skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mod to unlock previously learned new skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills of each archetype.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Kind of tired of reading for right now. I'm quiet.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. All right.
This should do it.
All right. Or would you care to know? Now that you're saved. Oh, you'll come again.
It's time.
What now?
Did I not switch archetypes here? I'll worry about that later. Royal merchants. Okay.
What now?
Here's the calendar. So there are only 5 days in the week. Flames Day is Monday. Or I guess it's weird because it's only 5 days. So we have 2 weeks to mourn. Forgiveness Day. Okay. Idols Day. So Idols Day, I guess, is the general term for the weekend. And so we'll have Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then weekend. Or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, weekend. That's also funny because it's fire, water, grass, metal, and an idol. Interesting. Space.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
All right then.
Sod off.
Hey, mister.
Oh! Oh.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief. That sword says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal for you. Yeah, exactly. I'm no thief, but the sword says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny magma crystal shards. I buy them up on the order of the Sanctus
Don't miss your chance to sell
the
now.
accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, What else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal of market.
Isn't that...
Yeah, that's the currency we use to study archetypes. Really strapped for money. You can exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Yeah, I'm good on that. I will not sell that for my archetypes. Unless I absolutely need money, I'm good. Kamar this and Noble's that around here lately. My head's killing me. Listen to it all.
Welcome.
Now then.
Damn. Do I want to sell my Magla?
Looking to sell, are you?
I think I could wait.
Oh. Hey?
Ugh, come off it.
And what is it you want? Hey?
You keep away from me.
See there.
Oh.
All right then.
How fine. Yeah, amazing.
Oh. Let's not.
That was the main reason I wanted to go.
You there?
Dreadful.
Damn.
Yeah, amazing. How fine.
Oh.
I'll sell some Magla.
See
I'll get it back in battle.
You keep away from me.
Looking to sell.
Hey? You keep away from me.
Say there.
I ain't even worried about you.
Oh, fine. Yeah, amazing.
Wow! You there?
Can we talk?
You there? Bye-bye now. Wow!
Dreadful.
Leave it out, mate.
What?
Just who is this representative? It would be Lady Brigitta Lycia. She's also in charge of operations of this igniter shop.
Awful big britches for an elder.
My, my.
I'm just wandering the city.
Sod off.
Okay, and they brought me back around.
Oh. Hey? You keep away from me.
Say there.
Oh. Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, dear me. Dear me.
What should I do?
Amazing.
It's quite fresh. Hey, my.
Oh, we see her again. Wonder what's it like inside. This friend who's working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Can I pull the camera out? How do I zoom out? Look at this. All right, this is about to be a big event. So I'm going to take a small break right here because we're gonna be locked in. So just a very short break, probably like 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. All right, put on my headphones. We will go straight into
Got it?
do it.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call. What is this?
He just drops it in. That's mean aura farming, bro.
Straight from the king's garden.
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian.
Literally aura farming the entire
The
funeral.
fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
He killed a titan.
The fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
The fuck?
Such power. It can't be.
A face under the palace? What is happening?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
The king is still alive somehow? What is happening?
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty? The king? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! A riot!
Hey,
Yeah!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Gotta move. Wow. The plot hold
I
him.
will not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No!
I warned you.
No fucking way! The death flags were screaming, but no fucking way, bruh.
Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
He really got hold by the king in the plot.
He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of
He
the
was
hearing,
trying to avenge you.
whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
No fucking way, bruh.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
Alphys.
Oh shit.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Jumping into it.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. When you are ambushed in battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control. And attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icon.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him. kidding me? That didn't do a thing! Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Let's go! Light!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Hold on.
Mage! Burn to ash!
Not done yet.
okay.
Healer! Flare!
I can't.
It's over!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Light!
Now,
Are you prepared?
what a mess.
One shot! Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seem to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
All right. So let me take
What now?
a small break because I got small animal trying to play. Give me a second. Give me a couple minutes, actually. We good. figured out why my dog was missing. I just have to go make a run to the store tomorrow.
What now?
Oh, God.
Over here!
This is bad.
Careful, swings.
Damn it.
All right.
Okay? No. Looks like they found us.
Come on!
Quick!
Let's take them all out.
Shut! Give us all we've got.
Not done yet.
Flare! 2 remaining.
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you. It's over! That's one!
Took one out.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
We can do this.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. One shot!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Ugh.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
All right. How's that? This is our chance. Forward!
This is our chance.
A tough one. Let's go. Light! Stay sharp. It's not
Who
over
needs
yet.
Ignitus? I'll show you magic. No holding back! It's over!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, if I say so myself.
We made short work of them.
We have the edge.
And we'll win this.
I won't hold back. Flare! Let's finish
One's
this.
down.
I can't
We've
afford to
got
hold
nothing
back.
to worry about.
One shot!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride. Light! Last one.
They're down.
Who needs Ignite?
I knew you had
It's
this.
over!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Wow, look at that.
Help me.
Blast!
Who are these? Where'd they come from? Stay back. That damn net.
Like I'd let.
I can defend this. I can't just leave. Come on, Captain.
Let's go. Flare! Last one. I shall fight as the no. One shot!
Hit their weak point.
The power won't hold back. Light!
Are you unhurt?
Yes.
All right, thanks, Steve. Who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead.
Got it.
Well, look, please wait here until we send word. Are you like really with the state army? I won't make no difference. A rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over it. Sorry to make you do this. Please look for us.
That worked out. Keep it up.
This is our chance.
Forward. We make the first move.
Light! Last one.
They're down.
Who needs
I
Ignitus?
knew you have this.
It's over!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Scroll.
Ah!
You hit their weakness.
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you. One shot!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger. That'll do it.
We got this.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. We got this. That worked out. Keep it up. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. No. Looks like we found him. We're weak against this. Do it again.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Don't tell me.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Great find. Keep it.
All right.
It's going to be all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm scared.
I'm sorry.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
Nice.
Here we go.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
What now?
standard.
Everything all right?
You're late. You waylaid by fighting?
No.
There are people struggling to get away. Things just
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. Look! This is already messed up royal funerals. Never imagined. Could have never imagined. We've only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his moves. Can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
However,
it's a large place. Things look absolutely massive. You have to climb the whole way? This is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Just make case. Jeez.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look!
Wow.
The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Oh no!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but oh.
Damn it.
It's tough.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes, and sense the fame in their user. They grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation hall where leading candidates' faces are carved into their circles by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth of goods. So yeah, thou art but a nameless race. Time to come, we shall judge of the art thou, worthy vessel of art. Swooping through the people which choose must be as a culmination of heroes. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, path will open before you. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the world. Make real the world that was just begun.
Whoa.
That voice belongs to God. Like, true that they're the king's rules. Anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that. So I'm like 8,000 below.
This I cannot fathom.
Hello there.
Sure. This? Oh, yeah? Yep.
You little bastard, you. Can hardly believe such a
Oh,
thing.
there.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
What should I do?
Let's go.
What now?
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
All right.
The lookouts that I can see will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral unless we please.
Well...
So quiet, kind of creepy.
Even so...
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Worried about the people that live with their hands.
Now, where was I? What now? Now, where was I?
Convert him back to warrior. Oh, there's something new here?
Hey.
Just to be sure, royal magic is the spell that got him. You know, right? This is his
Yes.
formula. That does seem to be the case. Put another way, King had a detailed plan on how to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. Don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Ucronia has endured, there has only been few instances where the king has invoked this magic. Strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists, and for the name and the drawing.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? Certainly not a language anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Hey, you okay? Indeed. Certainly seems there's much I cannot recall.
Adieu.
Did you learn anything new? I appreciate you examining this here.
Do make yourself at home. All right.
This should do the trick.
All right. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
What now?
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
Downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. No choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Wait.
Yeah.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Oh, you're sick.
Alcest.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Oh no. No. What do all our party members start dying, bro? Like, what are we doing here, bro?
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. It's only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant
We gave her a
stance hath
hope.
finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Aislinn
danced
Shelley
up.
Majal Hulkenberg. Knight,
Shelley.
I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Okay.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
You got a whole night.
Sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special. That's a tongue twister a little bit. Cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X. I don't know why I want to say triangle. and square. On a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the activator.
Rias, I'm so sorry.
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal might!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
In the name of... Give me your aid! Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
Come! Is that all?
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
In the name of... Time to go offensive. Warrior!
I stand, oh power of heroes! Is that all? This is nothing.
Warrior!
Observed with blade in hand! Not now. Let justice prevail!
I will fight with... Let's go.
Watch out! You're
can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together.
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
You're barely holding together. Heal up quick.
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
That helped.
Not so easily.
No, heal
Not
her.
yet.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Nice.
She needs help.
Is that all?
Healer!
Hit their weakness.
Warrior! No, not this. This calls for one of these.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. With blade in hand! Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
I won't hold back!
Hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within!
I stand ready. Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
No.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
No. Come on.
That'll do. I shall rise.
I can't believe
to
we
the
have to do
occasion.
this. We gotta go kill this man.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
This is crazy.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Alright, so this is where I'm gonna call it a stream. I think this is the perfect time to call it. It's just turned 2 o'clock in the morning. And it's been a 5-hour stream. I think we've done a fair amount of stuff tonight. We've gotten through the mines. We've read through a lot of the memorandum. Let's see if there's some updates here. We got Magla Accumulator, Royal Magic from the previous king, Base Rock. A couple of things here. Slave classes, Romancer. Okay, we got a couple of things. Cool, wait, we got more on Grius. So we got a fair to read. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll save here. And then we'll come back tomorrow. And first thing we're gonna do is read the updates. And then we're going to go into the city. We have roughly 2 weeks in game before the morning period ends. But yeah, I want to thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me, of course, as always. I do appreciate you being here, and I do appreciate everybody who watches the VODs. And you know, just enjoys hanging out for a couple hours every day, you know. So stay tuned. We'll be back with part 3 of Metaphor ReFantazio.